Alright, hi everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, today we're gonna try drawing some chibi animal figures. Well, not figures, I don't know what you call them. Maybe chibi animals, I think that's just what they're called. No need to add the figures part. I got my mind on like figures for whatever reason. But yeah, I've been drawing a lot more recently. Whatever spare time I got, I usually take the time and opportunity to do it. Even if I have like maybe like 10 minutes. But sometimes those 10 minutes turn into like 30 minutes and then it's like really late into the night. But I don't know, I've been like recorrecting things and like redrawing things. If I find that they don't look all that good. But yeah, welcome everybody. Yeah, so far I've been drawing for maybe like the past 20 days or so. Hold on, let me move the microphone here. So I haven't drawn like every day, but like I said, whatever time I do have, I do spend the time just drawing. Hold on. let me show you guys some of the stuff I drew. Well, I mean, not like what I've shown you so far, but for the past week or so. Oh look, that's the chibi we drew last week. Oh, not last week, last week. I think you guys saw this. Okay, that's day 11 and day 9. Oh, okay, I don't know if I showed this yet. So, this was, I already showed this. So this is day 12. Yeah, this is day 12. If it can focus. You gotta, like, zoom up or something. There we go. I don't know what happened there, but it's a little bit of a mess. Oh my god. It's still doing it. It's still doing it. Come on, just focus. It's having a real hard time trying to distinguish this. Maybe because there's like so much. Okay, there we go. Hopefully it stays still. Hey Ember Crit, how's it going? And also Cram D411. I love your content. Thank you. I mean, I haven't released anything, but so far I've just been streaming for the past month or so. But I'm working on like another video. Hopefully it's gonna be put out relatively soon, but not very likely, because there's still a lot more stuff for me to research. But yeah, this is day 12. This is day 13. Yeah, I tried to do a little hand. I'm still working on like how to draw the hands. That's like the most messed up part. So this was also day 14, which was like, I think a day apart. So yeah, I tried drawing one of these type of faces. I showed it on stream, like like in the last, I want to say like last 2 streams ago. Tried drawing one of these. Even YouTube doesn't want to see it. It's like it's trying to censor it. It's like, no, don't look at it. Man, I don't know what's the problem with these. Okay, maybe it's because I gotta like put it over here. There we go. That kind of works. So yeah, this is day 14. So 2 weeks in. And I tried drawing like the full body. So far, yeah. So far, it's definitely the hands are the more difficult things to draw. The clothes, on the other hand, I find the clothes to be a little bit easier because you just put them on the body and like as in like an outline. And also maybe like the elbows. The elbows are supposed to be like closer, but I can't get yet. Hopefully soon. Maybe the more I draw, the more I'll get like the anatomy right. I seen your writing since day one. You gotten a lot better. Oh yeah, day one. Yes, day one. That was the most exciting day for me. Getting frustrated. Yeah, I drew a lot more, but they were messed up. But, you know, it's progress, right? So it's like about 2 weeks in, it looks like this. Okay, day 14, and then I think day 15 is here. Yeah, day 15. So this is day 15. I tried drawing myself. I don't know why, but maybe it's because I've gotten into like the habit of drawing girls that my face kind of looks almost like a girl. I don't know, it kind of looks like me, sort of. And then I tried drawing more of the hair. The hair still looks messed up. I don't know why, but I cannot figure out the hair. Like the curvature and everything. Cause like it looks like it's solid, it doesn't look like it flows. But for some of them, I've been like trying to work more towards like the flowing type hairstyle. So yeah, that's day 16. I think day 15 I only drew myself. I don't think I drew anything else. So day 17, I noticed that I've started doing like curves, so my 7 looks like kind of like a hair curve. It kind of changes my way of like drawing or like writing things, I guess. So day 17, I tried drawing more hair. This one's kind of messed up a little bit because the hair is all over the place, but I tried, you know, experimenting. I tried drawing like a lot more. I think they call it bangs. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm trying to get the hair down. And then this I tried drawing maybe just lines and like different curves, and then maybe it will resemble hair of some kind. I don't know if I'm getting it, but it sort of looks like hair, but at the same time looks really messy. Yeah, but I'm trying. This is day 17. Oh, and then what else? What did I do day 18? I tried drawing like a little bit the day before. I think it's over here. Oh. Yeah, I drew this for like the thumbnail. It's supposed to be a chibi figure or something. Not exactly 1-to-1, but yeah, I also tried drawing the eye portion. Like I'm trying to get better at drawing the eyes, but it's not perfect. Yeah, but the hair though, the hair looks fine. I don't know, it's just kind of a lot of things could be better. Yeah, but so far I'd say it's better than at least day 1, but I feel like I've stepped back quite a bit. Yeah, one thing I really need to work on is the eyes. I've also tried doing like a little bit of stuff with shading. I don't know why I can't focus. It's like having a really tough time. Okay, how about I move this over here? I don't know why it does that sometimes, but for whatever reason it does. Yeah, anyways, that's my progress so far into, I don't know, hopefully I'm gonna do more of this in like 30 days, and then I'll show my entire progress throughout the month. I mean, I've already done that, but I don't know, it's so far drawing isn't like, I don't know, it's like understanding shapes and where they're supposed to be. So far that's what I think it is, and you just place those shapes within like bigger shapes, and then you fit them in like a preschool puzzle. Well, not a preschool puzzle. It's like one of those blocks that you have to like put in. Yeah, that's how I feel with art. Except the hair. The hair is kind of like a ton of parts that you have to assemble. Okay, what else? I think that was it. For the most part, I've been drawing for 18 days. So how's everybody been doing? I've mostly been drawing and, you know, doing a little bit of research of stuff. Oh, I've also tried and bought like more Pokemon packs. Because nowadays, there's like a whole ton of people that they're buying like a bunch of like the packs and all, like everything Pokemon related. I don't get the hype. I don't, like, I'm not like super invested into it. I just like trading cards, but for the most part I like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But I thought, hey, you know what, since I've been doing this for like the past 2 streams, I might as well open up more Pokemon packs. Seems like you put a lot of work. Yeah, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough yet. Maybe one of these days it'll get better. To a point where I'm actually like pretty proud of it. I guess that goes without saying, like, for somebody that's, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like I tend to, I don't know, like reaching high is like something, but like trying to get to a point where you're like proud of yourself is kind of the most difficult thing. But like part of it is just putting the work in and actually seeing the progress, and the other part is actually finding where you're gonna be happy with what you made. So yeah, I found this pack. It was very overpriced. It was about $10, and it's in Japanese. So yeah, the Pokemon craze is going wild now. So there's like I don't know how much this would cost originally, but for a lot of people, you either have to buy it through like a third-party website, or maybe if you get really lucky, you go to a retailer like on a specific day and you have to wait it out to just get an opportunity to buy like the packs for these. Personally, I'm not gonna do that shit. I don't really believe in like waiting in line to buy something. My sister does. My sister tends to like buy a lot of these. Well, not a lot of these. She collects like a lot of stuff, and she's willing to wait in line just to, like, whether or not it's like 6 a.m. or like 7 a.m. or something. She's willing to like wait it out and just buy whatever she wants. Yeah, I don't mind paying like a premium if I really want it. That's just me though. So yeah, like I said, like every tradition art stream we've done so far, I'm gonna open up this pack and then we're gonna see what we get. If only I can figure out how to open it. I can't for the life of me I always wonder why it's so hard to open like packs from, like, I have the same exact problem when it comes to the One Piece trading card game. Oh, by the way, I bought like a box of this. I went to like a trading card shop and I bought one of these One Piece card boxes. Like, I haven't gotten into like the card game, but I thought the art looked really cool. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy like one of these deck boxes and we're gonna have like some sort of, I don't know, collection. Because I don't have a binder for it. We gotta put it somewhere. One thing I have noticed though, like going back to some of my old Pokemon cards that I used to collect, the art is very, very different, but also the card style. Like, it's definitely a lot, I don't want to say like more, what's the word for it? It's like it's weird. To someone who used to collect Pokemon cards when they were a kid. I don't know the order to these, so we're just gonna like flip them up. We have like a giant bell. What is this? I don't know. Giant bell. We have gorilla. We have a monkey. Nice. Oh, I got Pikachu, I think. I got Pikachu EX. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh wait, that's on the cover, isn't it? Oh, and I got a CD disc from the 2000s. Yes. I can listen to this on my Walkman. Cool, I got the cover art. Out of this one Pokemon pack. At least I think that's the cover art. It's Pikachu EX. Oh, you guys can't see it, but it's like crystallized. Holy crap. I should like sleeve this in my top loader. I haven't really played any Pokemon, but I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! I play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. I opened like one of the Pokemon packs like a couple days ago and I got one of these elephant things. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. I like the full art. Yeah. It's super cool. But I like under behind this though, since I didn't have like another top loader or like a sleeve for it, I put Dominus Purge on the other half. Yeah, so it's kind of sharing the space with that. Not a whole lot of people play Dominus Purge, but they do play a Dominus Impulse. I wish I had that card over this, but whatever. We can't, to each their own, and beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this though. How much is this? How much is a Japanese... Oh, there's like a scratch on it. Oh wait, no, that's my hair. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on, give me 1 second. I kind of want to see like how much this is. It's a Japanese Pikachu of something. I don't know what this is. I wish there was like a way to search it. Do you have 5-headed dragon? No, but I do know about it. It's a really old card that has 5,000 attack and I think 5,000 defense. Very worthless card, but it's a card. It's a card. A really old card. Back when Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't know what they were doing. And old Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like so fun but stupid at the same time. You had normal type monsters that had like different attacks. but nobody ever used them because they didn't have effects. So you just used the one that had the highest attack. Those were some fun times. But now you have Yu-Gi-Oh cards that have 3 different effects, and then they activate from the hand, and they activate from the graveyard, and then they activate from the deck. It's like all over the place. I'm trying to check how much this card is. It's a Pikachu EX. Is it Surging Sparks? I don't know what this is. What's the Japanese? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check. So this one's 132 out of 106. Oh, you guys... Oh my god. Maybe the zoom can't be enhanced that far. So 132 over 126. Super Electric Breaker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, no. That's no. No way. Hold on. Holy crap. I don't know, I don't believe the price for this, but damn, this is... Man, I'm so surprised right now. We pulled like, hold on, let me show you what's like the price of this. And I touched it with my greasy ass fingers. Well, they're not greasy, but they got like hair on it, so... Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe this would be better. It's over $200. And I touched it with my fingers. Precious. It's more expensive than my quarter-century gold sarcophagus. Now I gotta find a place to put it. I'm not gonna sell it, but I don't know. It's cool that I have it. Now hopefully I don't ruin it. Damn, $200 for a Japanese card. If only the store owners knew that I got this. They didn't know they sold it to me, though. I'll place it in front of the fan fee. I think that's what it's called, the fan fee? Or the elephant thing. They would be pissed, yeah. And now there's 3 cards in this. Here, we'll put this like right on the side. And then some people are gonna be thinking, what the fuck, Froggies, what is that? What's that doing here? Okay, these cards can go somewhere. I have this here for good luck. Oh wait, the Pikachu's still on the side, hold on. There we go. I wonder if like the fish are kind of like blocking the the screen on the left side. How much did you pay for that? I think it was like $10. So it was like $10 per pack. So I didn't expect to pull anything, but I did. That's cool. Oh, I wonder, what's the most expensive card out of this? So the Japanese version is called Super Electric Breaker. That's some weird language. What the fuck does that mean? That's like a, I don't know, like a laundromat name. Super Electric Breaker. Oh my god, it's the most expensive card in the pack. And here I thought, here it was just gonna be about art, but we opened up something really valuable. See, the odds of getting it aren't like 1%. It's either you get it or you don't. Yeah, so supposedly this is the most expensive card out of the set. Oh, what's even funny is like I kind of overpaid. You can get like a box of these for, well, maybe like $60. Oh wait, no, $100. But you get 30 booster packs. Damn. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Yeah, I could have gotten all of these, but I got the best card out of all of them. What a good moment. Very fun. Yeah, but I'll put it here just for like good luck. Alright, let's try to, I don't know, let's try to begin drawing like some chibi figures at least. Like I could go on and on talking about, I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, but I feel like that's not like the whole goal of the stream. Like even though sometimes we go off on like some wild tangents. Alright. So, drawing Chibi. So, we went over how to draw Chibis last time. Well, we went over how to draw, like, Chibi people. But we didn't know how to draw Chibi animals. Also, otherly cute stuff. According to this title here. Oh, it's a Chibi koala. Simple kawaii style. Kawaii? Kawaii? Is that how it's pronounced? Kawaii? Simple kawaii. What does that mean, kawaii? Oh, wait, hold on. Dixie the chick. Draw a round, slightly lumpy body that is flat on the bottom. Give Dixie some ruffled tail feathers on the bottom right. Okay, Dixie the chick. We're gonna have to draw big enough so that you guys can see Dixie the chick. So each of these chibis are gonna be Godzilla-fied. Yeah, I don't know what this is like teaching me. Maybe I should like learn proportionally what it would look like. Because I feel like this is kind of wrong. Man, maybe you guys can't see it. Hold on. I wonder if, So it's still kind of daylight out, so I can kind of... Maybe if I turn off the lights. Give me 1 second. Or I don't know, maybe it's worse. maybe, I don't know. It looks like it's visible on the screen. Probably. So then it says, add some dark eyes set off to left and above the midway point of the body. I won't lie, so far this is not like that good of a guide. Alright, let's see. Man, I've been like drawing so much that my erasers, if you guys can see it, my erasers have just been like down to the down to like the, I don't know what you call it, but it's been flattened to the point where it can't really erase much anymore. I've been doing so much like erasing like back and forth just to make sure everything looks like correct or something. Like I've watched some artists on YouTube. The way they draw is like they're very confident in their strokes, so they never really have to erase anything. See, I want to be able to get to that point, but I don't know when I'm gonna be able to be like confident enough with my lines to not erase everything. That's always the toughest part. Now it just looks like one eye is bigger than the other. Okay. I think that should be good. Well, actually, no, maybe not. Let me erase this. That's not good. Here I go again, recognizing what's wrong, and then I should like redo it. You know, it kind of looks like he has a flat head, like a deflated head. You know, maybe the chick got dropped on its head when it was like a baby or something. Yeah, we don't want that. So we're gonna unflatten it. Yeah, we're gonna breathe some new life into the baby chick here. There we go. Now it has a normal shaped head. Now I gotta draw the, what are these? I don't know what the top part of like the head of like what the chicken has. Like it's not a feather. What is it? Like I didn't think these were like feathers. I don't know. It's weird to call them feathers. Alright, that's not right. I gotta say though, this is a really good learning process. I know it's slanted, but... Okay. Let me keep working on this. That's not right either. It should be more closer to that, I think. Okay, now it has like a bump on it. Okay. This is not fine, but It seems okay, kind of. Except for maybe... Well, actually, no, maybe it's not okay. Come on. Need to be able to draw it like this. Actually, no, hold on. I keep going back and forth on this. So it needs to be bigger to this side. And then it needs to curve over here, and then here, and then here. That's fine, I think. Now I gotta draw the chicken wing, I guess. Yes, chicken. Alright, now I gotta draw the... You know, one thing I tried doing, like, yesterday, was I tried drawing in the dark, with, like, very little light. And I've learned that maybe it helps, like, a little bit to understand where everything goes if you don't really look exactly where it should be. Like, I'm not saying that everybody should do that, but I found it to be really helpful. Oh god, this looks terrible. Actually, maybe not. Let me... Oh no! Maybe it needs to be a little bit darker. Nice. Well, kind of. Still not perfect. The eyes don't look that good. Maybe I gotta, like, circle them. It is a chicken, kind of. of sorts. Oh god. Actually, maybe I should place the eyebrows a little bit higher. I'll place it maybe up here and then I'll make it like a little shorter. Little minor adjustments. Okay, now I gotta draw this, the beak. I mean... It's a really weird chicken, but... What if I define it a little bit more? Okay, now it looks like a fat chick. That looks better. It's closer to the other side of the face. Okay, so now I gotta put more gotta put more lines here. I've been trying to learn more about shading too. There's like different types of shading, like cross shading. But there's like some things that don't really need that much shading, so you just like you don't have to like put that much strenuous effort into it. Okay. That's not that bad, I think. It is a chicken of some kind. very kawaii. Kawaii? Yes. It's not perfect. Maybe it could be a little bit more rounder. It is a chicken. Okay, let me Let's see what's next. Splish the koi. Start by drawing a body that looks like a teardrop lying on its side. I won't lie, trying to like draw these without maybe like a maybe like an explanation on the lines. It's quite a bit challenging. I think that looks fine, probably. Okay, now I gotta sketch some tail fins. That's a really big tail fin. Okay, and I gotta... I'm just going this bit off like the basis of like the reference. Says then add more tail fins by drawing some ridges at the top of the body, which were part of the ridge in the middle extending slightly into the body. Add more jagged ridges on the bottom curves of the splishes. Holy crap. That's definitely, it doesn't look right. Needs to be a little bit more, this one needs to be a little bit more on top, I think. That's not bad. Kind of looks more like a shark than a koi fish. It's like a little mini hybrid. Erase the top body line so the fins start in the center are... So, the fins starting in the center are connected to the body. Do the same for the tail fins and the lower body fins. Draw dark round eyes with a small white dot near the top. Okay, I'm supposed to erase these. Alright. That's... Okay, let me make these lines a little bit further fuller. Give Splish some shading on the upper body and fins, and he's ready to make a splash. Really, it's that easy? At least qualify as Chibis though. It's a little too close to the fin, but should be alright. I feel like the only thing that I generally tend to like color in are just like the pupils. Like for the rest I just shade it in. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know guys, does this look like kawaii? Oh wait, hold on, I need to shave the top half too. Hold on. And then it's gonna look kawaii. Now it's gonna look kawaii. It's supposed to be Splish the koi. Oh my god, that was it. Okay, let me make the lines a little bit fuller now. Maybe it's not gonna show up as well on the screen. Hey RGS Reaper, was getting flawless on some songs rock banding Fortnite. Oh, I realize hold on, I'm dropping frames. Hold on, it's lagging a bit. I don't know why. But no, you're not late, it's fine. I don't mind if people join whenever. Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Alright, let me turn on the lights now, because it's getting really dark. Gotta support my boy mentally. Hey, thank you for the support, RGS. Appreciate it. Okay, so far we drew some sort of koi. It's supposed to be kawaii. I don't know what that means. We do a chick. But Rock Band Fortnite, huh? Pretty cool. Actually, I don't know what that is. If Rock Band Fortnite. That's a combination. Alright, Speckle the Giraffe. So it says start by drawing a small oval with an arch on the top, or what looks like an upside down acorn. I need to draw an upside down acorn. Holy crap, I just realized it's still going. The stream is still lagging. I don't know why it's doing that. Man, that's so annoying. Oh, maybe I should get rid of the fish too. There. The fish will be gone. Also, maybe the chat, because it is blocking the thing. Epic brought harmonics while back. Main stage is literally Rock Band. The fish were cool. Yeah, but they're blocking the screen. Some people might not get to read it. So Speckle the Giraffe. Jeez, the light on this. Holy crap. Oh my god. Hey, Nokini. I just noticed it's Nokini now. But I hope you've been doing well. We're trying to draw a giraffe. Oh, that reminds me. You guys just joined in, but we pulled like a really expensive card. So I wanted to do like some sort of tradition or like ritual where we would just open up like a Pokemon card pack. Or I don't know, maybe in the future we'll open like more card packs. But we opened one and we got this Pikachu EX. Yeah, it was very surprising. So I was kind of curious how much it's worth, but it's the most expensive card in the set. Oh my god, it's still lagging. Well, actually, does it really matter if it's like lagging and it's not a game? I feel like it makes virtually no difference. Unless it's buffering. It's buffering! Man, the light is kind of going crazy right now. Horse with long neck. I wonder if it's gonna be in here. Maybe we'll get to it eventually, but right now we're drawing Speckle the Giraffe. Okay, I didn't expect for the giraffe to be this short. Hey, you guys see like this. So this was so we're drawing the giraffe and it looks like that. It looks very small, but when we drew the chick, it looks so big. And we drew the koi fish, it looked like this. So I don't know why we're going small all of a sudden. I really feel like we should have drawn it a little bit bigger, but whatever. We fully committed now. Hopefully the internet comes back where it doesn't lag. Congratulations. I don't know, like to me it's like, wow, that's nice. I pulled something, wow. But then it's like this is like a real feeling. You pull something that is like worth a lot of money, or you do something that you'll be happy for maybe like the day, and then the day after it's like, damn, when's another, when am I gonna get another opportunity where I'm gonna be feeling happy for another day? That's not to downplay today, but it's like, when, like, how much is this gonna like occur, and when it's gonna happen again? Like, don't get me wrong, it's like a really nice card, but I don't know. It's the same thing of like whenever when I take a look at my collection of like anything, whether it be cards or things I used to collect when I was a kid, it's like, wow, I used to have those, but it's like, I don't really collect that, or I don't really like I don't really look at them very often. Like, I have them, I know they're there, but it's like, oh, okay. This is the weirdest giraffe I've ever seen. It looks like the top half kind of looks like a UFO. This is the giraffe from Mars. Alright, let's see how this turns out though. Let's be a happy little giraffe. Yeah, this book doesn't really teach you to draw anything. It kind of, well, I mean, so far from what I've seen, it doesn't teach you to draw anything. It just tells you to copy this. It's like, no, you gotta draw the lines here. It has to go perpendicular, or it has to go to this side. Otherwise, you're not doing it right. Man, that giraffe has a really big mouth. Draw the nostrils spaced a little wider than the eyes. Give speckle ossicones. The horns-like structures on the giraffe's head. Next, add a tail and a few fun spots on Speckle's back. Fun spots, huh? What does that mean? Fun spots. Fun spots, guys. Fun spots. It's easy, man. Video games offer unlimited endorphins. All you need to do is relax and enjoy. Go hard in comp if that's your thing. Well, it's not that. It's just like you can only ride a high for so long. Like, yeah, it's nice that you got one thing and wow, that happened, but it's like you kind of think, when is it gonna happen again? Like, the way I think of it is like, if you go on vacation and you're happy for like the entire week, and then you come home and you're like, damn, I'm back home again. When are we gonna take another vacation? You know, it doesn't look terrible. It looks like a giraffe. Well, not really, but... I kind of expected to draw maybe more kawaii... kawaii? More, you know, more cute chibi figures. I keep saying chibi figures, I don't know why. I know they're not figures, but like they always look like they're figures to me. Oh my god, that's why their legs are so long. Hold on. Let me correct these. So this needs to be... Even then, like it doesn't look right. Unless their legs are actually that long. You know what, let me try my way. Let me see if I can make this a little bit cuter. I'll add some maybe like hooves or something to like the bottom. Yeah, it's not... I don't think you guys can see them, but they are there. I think for the tail, I'll go like a little bit, you know, a little bit more realistic. Okay, that looks wrong. Hold on, let me try this again. I know we're straying away from the formula here, but we gotta experiment. Alright, that doesn't look right either. This is like the same way I feel with hair. I can never really draw the hair right. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, let me try this. Alright, so I drew like a very spinny tail, kind of. Like a Ferris wheel. I think it's a little bit better than the branch in the butt. Yeah, I don't know why, but they made the tail look like it's like a butt plug. I don't know why they did that. Actually, maybe not a butt plug. It's like kind of like a night light. Alright, that's the completed giraffe. It looks like this. I think it's kind of 1-to-1 almost. Except for the tail. It's also a little shorter. Oh, wait, now I gotta shade it. Oh god, this is not gonna look good. Well, actually, maybe it'll be fine. It feels so weird trying to shade this thing. Especially when it's in the sun. Or not in the sun, especially if it's in the light. Hey, Flame Bro. It's going fine for the most part. If the light doesn't obscure it, then hopefully you guys can see it. There it goes again. I have to put it on the side because the light is shining. Okay, I need to erase this. Trying to shade this or shade within the lines. I feel like a lot of people they're better off just like maybe drawing with a tablet. It's definitely a little bit easier. Or at least I feel like you could like draw within the lines or like shade a little bit easier. You guys hear like the scratching? Alright, well that's definitely the shading portion done. Man, the amount of time that we spent drawing for like the Chibis, like it took me an entire stream just to draw one human, but it took me maybe like 30 minutes just to draw like 4 of the, well not 4, it took me 30 minutes to draw 3 of these. Humans are a lot more detailed. They definitely are. Compared to the animals. I guess it's a little bit easier. Because you don't have to worry about different aspects of the human facial features. Puffers the marshmallows. Oh boy, marshmallows. Okay, you know what? I think since this drawing is like a little smaller, what I'll do is I'll move down here and I'll draw the marshmallows. The giraffe will be on top, but the marshmallows will be on the bottom. Draw 2 round flat ovals, one inside the other to form a plate. Damn, even I can't see on the monitor. Ah, jeez, it's like... It's like it has to be like either zoomed in or like it's not... You're not gonna be able to see it. And on top of the plate, sketch 3 slightly misshaped circles that they can overlap and are stacked on in the shape of a pyramid. Wow, I've never heard of chibi marshmallows being animals before. That's certainly a first. Have you guys ever heard of chibi marshmallows as like animals out there in the wild? Maybe in the savannah or something? There we go. 3 misshapen marshmallows. They're definitely overlapping, I think. The last one here isn't really a marshmallow, it's more of a stone. But we're not gonna let people know. If people want to take a bite out of it, it's their fault. Erase all the lines that are on the top that are now covered by 2 bottom marshmallows so that the top marshmallow appears behind the other 2. Give the bottom marshmallows V-shaped hands. For the top marshmallow, add rounded hands resting on the top of the lower marshmallow's head. Okay, let me erase this then. I'll erase these. But I'll make sure to add some... Actually, maybe... Now they all kind of look like rocks. There. Add some hands here. And then we gotta add some fingers. Actually, that's not right. You have Greystar Dimension again. Yes, dimensions. I ain't gonna draw like hands for this because rocks don't have hands. It's kind of up to you guys to recognize that. Draw cute faces on each marshmallow. Give puffers lots of character by making marshmallows different. Draw one with an opening mouth smile, one with big round eyes, and another with smile eyes. Finally, make each marshmallow a different shade. I won't lie, so far this guide is badly made. this I don't know, man. This is like this guide just tells you to do it, but it doesn't show you like the process. Yeah, you don't need the process or anything. It kind of feels like you just copy it, kind of. Actually, I shouldn't say it's badly made, but it's like it needs like it definitely needs like a line by line kind of thing, because if you don't know about layers, this is gonna be like very difficult. Very kawaii. Wow. Alright, we'll draw some squiggle lines for this. I did it, guys. I drew marshmallows. How kawaii. Here, we'll draw an angry face for this one. It's like the big brother to the younger kids. He has to be the one that takes care of them. But he's also he was born a stone, not a marshmallow. So he's at what is it? A physical disadvantage. What can I give him to get, like, maybe have some distinct features? Oh, I know. We can make him more kawaii by adding maybe blush to him. Yes. Yes, more kawaii. Is that how it's pronounced, kawaii? Oh, there's too much kawaii. So much kawaii that I have to put my hands up every single time I want to, like, make sure that it focuses. What a beautiful set of marshmallows and rocks. Practice a couple puffers. Beautiful set of puffers. Okay, Bubble the Bunny. Draw a big circle that's slightly egg-shaped. I won't lie, I haven't really taken a look at an egg very much lately. Eggs are very overpriced right now. But I assume that by oval shape, that does look like an egg. Add an oval button, nose upside down, fancy V for a mouth. Draw 2 sideways U's for arms and a couple lumpy legs. Lumpy legs. Wow. Oval button nose. And then we got a... what is it? Upside down fancy V. That's the first time I ever heard anybody say fancy V. Yes, that's not a V. Man, there's like definitely some problems of like some... Okay, even then it still doesn't look that good on camera. Like, it's almost not visible. Wow. He looks very chunky. Or how this is gonna look to turn into a rabbit or a bunny. You know, one thing I've always thought about, what was like the difference between a rabbit and a bunny? Because they're kind of the same, isn't it? It's gonna be a very obese bunny. We'll call him Flats, the obese bunny. Here, we'll give him... What do bunnies like? If I was a bunny, what would I eat? Oh, I got an idea. Okay, hold on. Here, I'll give him a giant hamburger. He said, I'm tired of carrots. I don't want to eat that shit every single day. I'm gonna go to McDonald's and we're gonna have ourselves a Big Mac. Admittedly, I don't know what a burger would look like, but I'm just like drawing what I think it would look like. What else? Maybe add some... Oh, you know, it's fine. It's kind of... kind of looks like a hamburger, almost. Went to McDonald's and said, give me a Big Mac, sir. Yes. Oh, you guys can't see it. There you go. What else would it need? Actually, maybe... I think it's fine the way it is. I can't think of anything else that the hamburger would need. See, they may be Chibis, but I'm gonna draw the way I would think Chibis would resemble. Or maybe not resemble, but I would add the things that I would want to add. Add big eyes just wider than the mouth with small dots in each shade or color in bubble and his carrot to bring the bunny to life. No, I don't think we need to shade in the burger to bring it to life. It's already come to life. Okay, gotta give it small eyes. Actually, let me make it like one eye bigger. Damn, you're supposed to draw small white circles inside the eyes, huh? Jeez, you need like a magnifying glass for this one. Like I actually have to like physically look very deep just to. There you go. That's my bunny. My little obese pal. Remember, kids, you gotta get McDonald's in you somehow. This is called Bubbles the Bunny. Oh wait, I gotta shade this first. Hold on. Beautiful, yes. Let me see, what would make it so that it's like in... What would be good to... I don't think there's anything that I can think of that it would add. Damn, he really does look obese. Jesus. That's so sad. This is the first chibi that I've kind of ruined for people. Froggies, he's not obese, and it doesn't look like he's having a stroke. Wait, hold on. Let me just do this instead. Yeah, I don't know. It's... He's fine. He's fine. He can deal with it. That was my Bubbles the McDonald's bunny. Nia the ice cream. Oh boy, ice cream. No McDonald's at these prices. But it comes with a free rabbit. A very obese one. That you can eat up. Or it comes with one for free. Draw a scoop of ice cream in the shape of a fluffy cloud. Sketch the same pattern of the bottom edge underneath the first scoop. Okay. That is not ice cream. That is not ice cream at all. That doesn't look like ice cream. What kind of ice cream is this? Looks like a clam that's gonna open up. Oh, I see. This is the ice cream. Add a rectangle coming out of the top right of the ice cream. Draw round dark eyes with a few white spots and a V-shaped cone. Damn, have you guys ever looked at ice cream when you went to Baskin Robbins and thought to yourself, I'm eating something that's a sentient being? It's so cute, I can't bear to eat it. It's too cute, guys. I know I paid $8 for it, but I'm gonna take it home and I'm gonna stare at it, put it in the freezer, and raise it as if it was my own. I never knew ice cream were animals. Did you guys know that? Wow, ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. When the ice cream starts talking, that's when people gotta freak out. Yeah, let me be serious. I'll be serious. I'll draw the cone correctly. Erase the line behind the rectangle and draw the crisscross pattern on the cone. Divide the rectangle on top into 6 even squares. Draw a simple smile between the eyes. Alright, this is gonna be kind of difficult trying to shade this in. Man, even the chibi eyes, I can't really get down right. It just looks so weird to me. Like, it doesn't look right. Maybe they have to be like black the whole way through. Cause the shading is not gonna like do it. Crisscross pattern. Crisscross pattern. Okay, let me do this. Yeah, that's a crisscross pattern, alright. But let me make it better. Oh, I forgot. We gotta add the smile. Yes. Oh. Also gotta add the top. Hershey's bar. What a perfectly delectable ice cream. Oh wait, I gotta add blush to it. Whoa. Okay. Yes, ice cream. Wow. I really don't... I kind of don't want to color the whole thing, but it looks like we're probably gonna have to. Well, not have to. We're gonna have to shade it. This isn't like related or anything, but I played like one game yesterday because I had like nothing. I don't know. I wouldn't say I had nothing better to do, but I kind of wanted to get into like a game of some kind. I played this game called Blood Typist. Blood Typist? No, Blood Typers. Because it seemed kind of interesting. Kind of like the idea of it. Like it's an okay game, but it's kind of, I don't know. It's like I feel the same way for like most games nowadays. Like they're not exactly fun. They kind of just... It's like you play, but you're not having fun exactly. It's kind of just... it's kind of just that you're doing it, but you're just doing it because it's like a task of something. Like you're not actually having fun. Like for me, I feel the same way about like MMOs too. Like you play a game and then you just do tasks. But at least for like MMOs, you have like the grind or like a specific goal in mind. It's kind of like, the way I feel about it is like in life there's like goals that you have, and then after you beat those goals, it's like, what do you do next? There's like nothing to achieve. There's like nothing else you really want to do except side quests. Oh wait, hold on. I think you guys saw this, right? The ice cream. That's my rendition. I still can't get the eyes right. I don't know why. That's something I have to focus on, but I find that for like some artists, they say that you shouldn't draw like one specific feature. You should just draw the whole thing. Like if you draw a face, don't just draw the eyes. Like practice is one thing, but like do everything. But my problem is like having enough time to draw a whole bunch of faces. Especially with the eyes included and the hair. Hey, hold on, let me put the eraser right here. I still have like these pencils. I still haven't, I don't know, I still haven't gotten like new pencils. I still have like the old ones for like the past 3 weeks. Oh wait, let me put this over here. Where's my pencil sharpener? Yeah, you know, it's okay. I have extra pencils. Alright, let's move on to the next one. I don't know what it is. Flurry the Snowman. I mean, I guess it did say, like, other utterly cute creatures. It didn't necessarily specify just animals. Draw a round, large circle that is slightly flattened on the bottom. Underneath the circle, draw a body that is wider from that gets wider towards the bottom. I watched like this one YouTube video where there's like a guy that's able to draw like a perfect circle, but the specific technique that he does it is that he just uses his, like, I think his left arm as like the dot in the middle, or like the radius. So he just has to move his arm like a huge what do you call it, so he uses that as the radius, and he just goes around with his arm, and it creates a perfect circle. Yeah, that's like a technique to create one, but even then it requires like a lot of skill. Not radius, circumference. So if you guys ever wanted to make a perfect circle, that's one way to do it. Maybe not the perfect way, unless you know how, but it is a technique. Add a carrot-shaped nose in the lower center of the head and sketch a scarf at the base of the neck and a droopy hat on the head. Alright. A scarf, huh? The first time I ever drawn a snowman before. Wow. How's the nose supposed to look? Is this the dot? I won't lie, it kind of looks like he has a mohawk. So that's supposed to be a droopy hat on the head, yes. Hey, Gray Stripe Fire Heart Raven Paw. Hope you're doing well. We're just trying to draw a snowman. Yeah, do you guys want to build a snowman? What's that one song from Frozen? Do you want to build a snowman? Yeah, we're not gonna sing that on karaoke night, but I don't know how it goes anyways. Erase the bottom lines covered by the scarf. In the center of the body, add 2 round buttons. Draw a ball on the end of the hat and add a fluffy edge on Flurry's forehead. Below that, add dark eyes with some white reflection spots and a small U-shaped smile. I swear I'm not dyslexic. That's like I'm reading it, but it's like I don't know. It's like you're it's like when I read something, like I can do it, but it's like maybe it's because I'm overthinking. So I gotta draw a fluffy edge on the foot. That's not a mohawk. Oh yeah, a fluffy edge. I don't know how you're supposed to draw a fluffy edge. I'm just making like curls. What a beautiful snowman, guys. What a beautiful... I can't see it. Like, not even on the screen. I don't know why it's like this. Maybe if I cover it, maybe if I block the light. Okay, even then it's not gonna show. Alright. I won't lie, this is a really bad tutorial. this is such a... I don't know, it's like... It doesn't teach you, it just says, like, draw this. And then it just shows you the picture. It's not like, here, draw this line. This is the way you're supposed to draw it. But no, draw a circle. Or draw that. I feel like if they made like a video tutorial, that would be a little bit more helpful. And every single one of these chibi drawings, every single one of these that I draw, they always look like they have crack eyes. I don't know why. Well, I got an idea. Let's make them... We're gonna make our own Frosty the Snowman. Beautiful. Yes. I'm the only one in this live, to be honest. Let me see. Okay, maybe you are. Maybe not everybody likes to watch me draw chibi figures. But that's okay. I enjoy doing it. Alright, now I gotta draw the scarf. Sometimes that's the case. I forgot the lyrics, but I keep remembering the song that says, "Wanna help me hide a body? Come on, we can't delay." What? It's the first I've heard of that. The important thing is, as long as you enjoy something, even if it doesn't get people, or I don't know, maybe if it doesn't have people or whatever people want. So as long as you enjoy it, keep doing it. Alright. That's a snowman, alright. You know, it doesn't look that bad, except for the eyes. Tux the Penguin. I think this was like on the cover of the book. I gotta draw a large egg shape that has a flat bottom. Flat bottom. Draw short wings on either side of the body. Give Tux big black eyes in line with the tops of the wings and leave a few white spaces in the eyes to make him even cuter. This is gonna be a really weird penguin. I can not get the eyes right. Like, they always look so weird to me. Maybe you really do have to like shade it in like all the way. Like make it fully dark. Even doing this, it doesn't look right. Maybe a solid color would help. Solid coloring. you know what? Now it kind of looks. Well, I don't know. It's kind of the same. I don't really see a difference. I can't really tell. Erase the lines that are not covered by the feet. Draw an oval nose in between and slightly lower the eyes. Now sketch a rounded M starting where the forehead would be and extending all the way down the sides of the body. Okay. Maybe I should draw it like a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more girth. Or a little bit bigger on the sides. Also maybe a little bit here too. I feel like after I'm done drawing on this, my was it, drawing for anime art, it's gonna be a little bit distorted. But the same concepts kind of apply. Let me do this. This is a little bit easier. If I just make a dot here and then I just draw the M to this, instead of like having to like force it like that. Okay. That's a little bit too long, I think. There. That should be fine. Actually does kind of look like a penguin. Or I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't look like a penguin. Kinda looks like a Mr. Potato Head without the mouth. Oh, I got an idea. We gotta make it kawaii. Gotta add some blush. Very kawaii. Maybe its arms are a little bit too big. Very kawaii. Now I gotta shade this in. Okay. To some people, this is kind of like ASMR, but I don't really quite understand the scratching, but some people like it. Not me, though. The side here could be a little bit better. Like one of the videos that I saw said that if you really needed to like draw something at an angle. Oh, by the way, my fingertips are they're covered in the lead because of the shading. That's another advantage to having a drawing tablet. You don't have to get your hands dirty. Like, I was kind of thinking of buying a drawing tablet, but I don't know which. Some people said they use iPads, but that seems kind of expensive. Very kawaii. Very... Well, maybe. Except for the feet. The feet kind of needs to erase that. Kawaii froggies. What's the next one that we have to draw? To make the tux extra cute, give him a few blush marks on his cheeks. The tux? What is the tux? Where's the tux? That was good, that was good. Good penguin. So Ginger the sushi. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know about Ginger the sushi. I don't really care that much for anything that has rice. Grillin' the hamburger. Yes! Draw the rounded bun that is flat on top. Give the bun a thin squiggly skirt for lettuce. Okay. Let me try drawing the bun. Add eyes with white reflection spots and small eyebrows. So far, every single one seems to have the same exact eyes. But you know what? We're gonna do it anyways. Gonna give it some kawaii eyes. I think the most important part to anything that when it comes to a skill or like something that you want to get good at, you have to enjoy it. Because if you're gonna keep pushing at it and you don't enjoy it, then you're not gonna... What's the word for it? You're not gonna have fun. I think the same goes if you don't enjoy it, you're probably not gonna get good at it. Okay. Now I gotta have the squiggly mouth. That's quite a... That's a lot of layers to the hamburger. It's like 3 layers. Anime hamburger. Yeah, I mean it's kind of, I don't know, it's not right, but it's a really fat burger. You know, like I saw on like Burger King in Japan. Like they have like there's something called like the White Mountain Burger, but because I saw this short, like the dude talking about it. So there's in Japan there's like a Burger King that serves something called the White Mountain Burger, but it looks like it's like it's supposed to be like not cheddar cheese, but it's like the white kind of cheese. What is it called? I think it's called provolone. So it looks wrong, but like I think it would look good if it didn't, if it wasn't like white cheese. You guys will see what I mean. I want to bring this up because it's just I don't know if it's like in here, like in the States or anything, but it looks like this. I don't know what they were thinking. It kind of looks like a Philly cheesesteak, but Jesus. Like, it looks good, kind of, if you can ignore, like, the white. Whole lot of white. Yeah, but you gotta take a look at this and then think to yourself, wait, hold on, let me... There. It's called the White Yeti Burger. So you gotta think to yourself at some point, you know, maybe there's a little bit too much cheese on cheese. Like, the stuff looks like like the... You know, the slices, they are cheese, but then you have the white stuff. And it's like that. Oh, is that cheese? Oh no, but there's like cheese slices, and then it's like there's like a whole bunch of this. So it's like, what is that? Maybe it's maybe it's I don't know, Alfredo cheese. I don't know. Yeah, but that's in Japan. Supposedly they serve that. Heart Attack 101. Like, I wouldn't mind eating that. Like, if it didn't look like it had a whole bunch of white sauce on it. Nothing against it, but it just looks like nasty. Like, it looks like... I don't want to say it, but it's like... You know, when some people... They have to relieve themselves and do their nature due diligence. Kind of looks like that. When I say relieve themselves, I mean like psychological pressure, and then they have to, you know, do that. I'm sure people know what I mean. I'm like trying to read between the lines here. Lightly shade the top bottom buns. Leave some white spots on the top, the sesame seed, and the few spots near the eyes of the brush marks. Add some darker shade to the lettuce, tomatoes, and patties. Yes, sesames. Well, we can't forget about the kawaii blush. Always kawaii. Jesus. I feel like at this point the blush, the whole eyes thing, the big eyes is kind of overused. So kawaii. There's a chemical in your brain that releases dopamine, and each good food you like releases more dopamine depending on your brain's activity. Usually the type of food I like is not like Asian food. I made that very apparent. Like, I don't really like eating rice. I don't like dumplings. I don't like buns. I have nothing against it. It's just... like for a lot of people, you grow up eating the food, and for a lot of people, you like eating that type of food because your parents, you know, they I wouldn't say forced you, but that's what you had. But for me, I hated that. I absolutely hated that. Like eating that every single day of the week was just so. It's not painful, but it's like psychologically boring. It's just like nothing but that type of food, just rice every day. Like it really instills like that maybe we want to try and eat other things. I'm not saying I get bored really easily. It's just that I would like to eat something different. But my favorite foods is just like a hamburger and some fries. There ain't no fish and chips here. Honey, the cupcake. Okay, we're gonna skip the foods. We're gonna try drawing more animals. Damn, are you sure that's a cupcake? That looks like... What's a good word for what I'm thinking of right now? That isn't offensive. Feces. Yeah. That's a better term than what I'm thinking of. That's just kind of even worse. Jalo the shark. That body looks like a teardrop. Alright, let's draw Jalo the shark. But you know the strangest thing though, whenever I watch any video that has to do with like some person's ethnicity, like so what is it? I'm trying to remember, but there's like so many situations and so many videos out there. It's hard to find like pinpoint like one exact. So if there's like a video talking about somebody's ethnicity, they gotta be like, oh, as this ethnicity, it is so true. It is 100% certain that we do this. Like I get it's like probably a meme and all that, but Jesus, dude. It looks like a wizard character that had one of their spells use a feces spell on them. Nice. Very nice. Add tail fins to the pointy end of the body and a round dorsal fin on the top. Draw one dark, round eye with 2 white reflection spots in it. Right below the eye, sketch the edge of a fin hidden by the body, then draw a larger U-shape extending out from the lower middle of the body. Oh, another thing. This is like such, it's so surprising to me. So, there's probably like some actors out there, whether they're like a different ethnicity, and then they speak in like I wouldn't say like broken English, but they speak in like, I don't know, whatever role they need to get into, a different language of some kind. And then people, when they watch like them like have an interview or something, they're so surprised by like their accent. It's like, wow, I didn't know he spoke English. I was like, come on, man, really? You really don't think he's just like speaks whatever language that they are fluently of their ethnicity? See, it's kind of like me, right? So some people, they don't know what ethnicity I am, but they think I sound, I don't know, they sound I'm like an American or something, which to be fair I am, but they don't think I'm like a different ethnicity. See, I don't sound Asian, but I am. Like, it's not a problem with it, but I just think it's so weird and like oddly funny that some people think that way. They're so good at their role. They don't speak the they don't speak they don't probably might not speak English. That's definitely kind of a shark. Maybe needs to be slanted here for the fin. I've seen certain Muslims speak fluent English, including my boss. Yeah. It's just kind of weird, though. Some people are just so good at their roles, like for acting, that people don't believe, wow, they're very fluent. It's just like, it's like hearing them speak with like an English accent for the first time, it's like, wow, I didn't know that. It's like such a huge surprise for them. That's the first time I've heard them speak with an accent like that. I always thought maybe they were native to whatever they were. Can you imagine though if I spoke in like a Chinese accent? You know how annoying that would be? Or not just a Chinese accent, but I speak as if I was like from Hong Kong. I don't know how people would speak like that, but here, let me try speaking in like a different accent that's not English. It's gonna be the most annoying thing. You guys might have never seen it, but it's definitely kind of annoying. Isn't it amazing that we could just flip-flop and people would be none the wiser? Now, accents are cool. Now, are they? Are they just maybe just what we expect the people to say, or we expect them to sound? Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't do the accent right, and maybe I sound. I don't know. Maybe I don't sound. Maybe I don't sound Chinese. Women find accents sexy, so. There's definitely there's definitely some heavy stuff there to try and learn. Damn, this is a really kinda like, it kinda looks like a whale at the start, but the teeth kinda make it kinda changes everything a little bit. You know, it kinda looks more like a little mini whale than it does a shark. Maybe we need to have this protruding more. Alright, now it looks better. Kind of. See, I can never really do accents. Because the only accent that I have is just a Californian accent. We don't say y'all or nothing, but it is the only accent that I know of. A weird looking shark. The eyes don't really do it justice. Oh wait, we need to fill out the gills too. I say y'all quite often if I'm talking to 4+ people. I don't know if we had like this conversation before. It kind of feels like deja vu. But we talked a lot about like accents and like the way people talk. But a lot of people here, they have like the accent, they sound Californian. But for me, I don't really sound Californian. Or Californian. I sound not to be offensive to I don't know, the normal people, but I sound American. Or not American. I sound Caucasian. I think I sound Caucasian. Emphasis on the base of the voice. Trill, the parrot. Since I have like more space, I thought I might as well use the rest of this. It's not a bad shark, but it's weirdly drawn for the fin. It's like it has a vestigial twin growing out of it. Draw a round, slightly lumpy shape. The body should look similar to a bean. See, would you guys have guessed that I'm actually Asian by the way that I sound? It's like, no, Froggies, you do not sound Asian. You sound monotone. Some people were kind of shocked. They were like, oh, Froggies, you're Asian? I didn't know that. Jesus. Voices can be deceiving. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of interesting that people thought I wasn't. You have a little Asian in you, I can hear it. Well, what about now? Can you hear it? Isn't that funny how we could just switch voices up? We can make ourselves sound tougher. Or not really tougher, but we can have a bit of a deeper voice. I could tell that you were Asian the first time as well. Really? Well, maybe some people can. But they were like, Froggy, you're Asians? You're Asian? Wow. Damn. Yeah, but for some people, they were like, wow, really? Let the little Asian out, he needs air. Nah, the Asian has suffocated and he's just stuck in the back. Maybe someday when I go visit, like, I don't know, some sort of Asian country, we can let him out. But not today. That's just how it be. Like, you can't really... Like, if I don't... Like, the thing is, if I don't have a need for the language, it kind of just goes away. Like, I don't talk to people in different languages or anything. Except with my parents, since they don't understand English. They're like, what does that mean? Like... What does fuck mean? I don't... Like, they don't know. They don't know a lot of things. And sometimes you just... I don't know. You don't really have a need for, like, a different language. See, if I were to have kids someday, I wouldn't, like, really force them into, like, learning a language. Like, if they want to learn whatever, like, obviously they have to learn something. They can't communicate through, like, caveman language. Like, they can't just do it through grunts. Like, you gotta have, like, some structure, right? Like, maybe the school teach them, the school system's gonna do that, but if they want to learn, like, a different language, it's kind of up to them. I don't gotta force them in anything. Doesn't matter, like, what ethnicity I am. Doesn't matter what descent I came from. They want to learn something, that's up to them. Like, growing up, my parents were supportive in many ways. Supportive is the wrong word. It's kind of like... So growing up, my parents were like... How do I put this? So growing up, my parents were like... They were there, but kind of not there. So, but they weren't like, oh, we're gonna go to the convenience store for some milk or something, and then we're gonna skedaddle. Not like that, but they weren't there. They were there for food, shelter, and stuff, but not really there. So they're... How do I put that? Like, like I don't get how to explain that. It's like they are there, but not there. On the left side, near the center, sketch a oval wing that extends just past the body. Draw 2 shallow U-shaped legs and then add a tail. I was a little late for that since I drew it. English is kind of important considering most foreign countries try to move to America. Foreign countries, huh? I like to believe English is the universal language. Because everybody, at some point, no matter where you are in the world, they know some sort of sayings. Like, everybody knows how to say hi, everybody knows how to say no, and everybody knows how to say yes. But then, like, you have gestures and you have, like, all that sort, which I think everybody mostly knows. Except for the middle finger. Some people take it as, like, a term of endearment for some reason. But it kind of depends on where you're at. But for some people, I don't know however many, for some people, they wouldn't know what a middle finger is. Just, if you happen to be screwed by somebody, and you're in a country, and you want to flip somebody off, maybe they might not know what a middle finger is. I'm just saying. Oh my god, it looks like what I think it is. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna, like, do something else before some people have the wrong idea. Usually some kids, like, go, oh, this is what it is, Froggies. Luckily, there's no kids. Burb? Yeah, it's a burb. It's... Actually, I was gonna say it looks like Among Us, since no kids in the chat was gonna say it. You're a little late for that, though. I never quite fully understood what the Among Us thing was, until somebody had to explain it to me. That everything that you do might have to look like Among Us. I was like, okay, but what's the joke? To this day, I still don't get why that's like a joke. Maybe I'm too old for it. I'm too old. I seen that the whole time, I just never said anything. I swear, everything that I draw that looks like it's like a hazmat suit of some kind, just like a circle on like a square, or like this, it's like Among Us. I could draw I could draw like a little thing here, and then people will say, oh, it's Among Us. It's... Froggies, you look like Among Us. Wow. It's not a joke, they just say it for meme's sake. There's like so many things that people say nowadays that I don't quite fully understand. Like, they use different types of slang, and it just keeps getting introduced more and more, and it spreads like wildfire. Like, some of them I don't completely understand whatsoever, but it somehow the younger generation, they seem to understand it fully. I'm not out of touch or anything, alright? We have Flame Bro. He tells me stuff all the time. He's like, that's lit, Froggies. Or that's lock in. And I'm like, oh, what does that mean? Lit? Oh, that means it's fire. I was like, what? Fire? What does that mean? That means it's good. Oh, okay. Like, I'm not that out of touch, but you guys know what I mean. Like, the only slang that I know of back in the day, like, we only had like a couple words for street slang. Like, this is like very ancient. We know like a couple things. We knew lol, and then we knew lol cat. What's another one? LMFAO, ROTLFL. Roll on the floor laughing. And what else? 1337. Maybe some boomers will know what these numbers mean. This is some old shit, alright? I'm from the old generation. Back when there was like the piano cat. What's like another thing people say? Like nowadays, there's like so much slang. I should write it down. Oh yeah, I'm trying to think of something. See, I don't know how I would incorporate this into my vocabulary. I just can't. It just feels wrong. It's like, that's so fire, froggies. Like, what do I do? Do I just throw up like gang signs? That's fire, man. Like, what how do people say that in real life? I don't get it. That's fire, bro. oh, another one. I tried to get like so some people say cook. Yeah. We gotta cook. I don't know what, like, I didn't know what cooking meant. Like, I just thought it meant literal cooking. Like, the only thing I know about cook or people say we gotta cook. I was like, what? It's like, you talking about meth or something? Like, what cooking? What are we cooking? My brother says a lot, but it's usually ironic. Like he's making fun of himself. See, the thing is, I feel like nobody says this stuff in real life. Like, nobody does that, right? Like, nobody says, you want to go out to cook or something? Nobody says these words in real life. It's like, I never hear them. It's like, dude, this burger is so bomb. It's so fire. It's so flames. It means you beat the person easily that you're going against. You cook them. Okay, now I get it. But like, come on, man. Nobody uses these words in real life. Like, there's no way, right? Like, maybe in real life people use the word bro. Like, they use this, like, bro. Yeah, they use that, and I didn't get it at the time. Like, there was like this one friend that I used to have, and they would always say, bro, look, I'm being serial or something. I don't know. It's like, bro, I'm being serious. And I was like, what? I'm not your bro. I'm your friend. Use the word bro. Some young kids might use it unironically. See, like, the thing is, like, I didn't know what bro meant. We never used bro back when I was like in middle school or like kids. Do kids use the word bro? Or like, do people use the word bro in real life? It sounds so awkward. Like, I just call them by their name, right? Like, you call somebody Dave, and then they call you like Tom or something, and they call Hunter or like Froggies. But can you imagine your grandpa saying, bro, give me my bottle of pills. Pass the the glass of water. People smoking weed that get high usually say they're cooked, meaning they're high as fuck. Oh, that's another one. As fuck. ASF. I didn't know what ASF meant. Right? I just thought, oh, that's another one. FR. So people always said, like, for real. I didn't know what it meant. I thought it was like FR. What is that? FR. And then I realized, like Flame Bro explained, it's just like abbreviations. As fuck, but it has the. It was hard for me to grasp it, but I got it down. All right. I'm not like really old or anything, but I'm getting up there. And I know some people are pretty old too. But they know a lot more abbreviations than I do. But I can tell you right now, I don't use any of these in real life. None of them. Oh, can you imagine though? Have you guys ever said lol in real life? Like, I feel like that's the type of language you would probably like chat with somebody. Maybe you need to send a text message like over the phone. Like, you don't say that in real life, right? You don't say lol. Like, you don't just like laugh. You laugh in real life, but you don't say lol. You know, I should use that. I should use that. I should say lol in real life and then see people's genuine reaction. That should be a social experiment. That would make for a good video, actually. Social experiment on saying these words in real life, and then see how people would react. Very stupid video, but yeah, anybody, I'm sure somebody probably figured that out. If you guys want to like do that in real life, you can do that as well. I have on accident and I felt like an idiot. Really? I don't know, I've never used any of these words except for cook. Also never bro. Wait, so if you're a guy and you use the word bro, do you call like your female friend bro, or do you call them sis? Right, I feel like it makes more sense. Like, you don't call them bro, right? You just say sis. What up, sis? Dude? You say dude, really? Oh, that's what we used to say. We used to say dude. Brethren? I don't know, sounds so weird. What's up, brethren? What are we doing today? We wanna go to a local pub? I know girls that got offended because I called them dude. What's up, dude? Maybe you're doing it wrong. You gotta do the hand gestures. What's up, dude? It's all in the way you say it, right? Get rid of the right side body line covered by the beak. Give Trill a round white belly and shade the rest of the body. Draw a dark eye with 2 white spots next to the beak and add some extra color to the wing and tail to make Trill really stand out. Dudette? Like, I swear I'm not trying to assume genders here, just offer friendly gestures. Really? People get offended when you just say dude? There's like a whole entire thing going on. It's like supposed to be where people are like, oh, you're, we need a, I don't know, dudes or like girls, and then like, we need to have like this or that. I don't quite get it, but you know, I'm fine with it. But people have like a problem. No, you, girls, guys, that, this, and then they get offended or whatnot. I don't know why. Like, if you be you, you do you. That's all that matters. But people are just offended with like the slightest thing that you call them. I don't quite get it, but like people are just like super serious about that stuff, and I don't get it. I don't know why. I don't have a problem with people like identifying if they want to be a dude, girl, or 64 other identifying values or whatever they're called. I don't know. It used to be that you were like LGBTQI, and then they added pluses, and then they're like, I don't know, however many now, but some people have a problem with that if you mislabel them, which I don't get. You just accident, whatever. I hope that wasn't like political or anything, but like I don't have a problem with what people want to be or what they identify as. That's just me. You want to be somebody, then be who you are. I'm generally very accepting of people. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, you could be the most degenerate person. You could be, I don't know, an asshole or a jerk. But as long as you believe in whatever you believe in, it's fine. It doesn't cross boundaries or anything. Maybe not like you're racist or anything. That's fine. Yeah, as long as you're not that, and you're accepting of other people, that's fine. The less intelligent people are there, more likely they will lash out and they don't understand or aren't used to. See, I've always understood like this, the whole, I don't know, I never really wanted to be part of a group or anything, and when it came to like high school or middle school, I was always by myself because I never really like fit in anywhere, and I never really felt like I needed to be stronger in like a group of people or in like a pack or something. But then I always thought of like the phrase, a mob is only as strong as its weakest or dumbest member. So I always stood by that. Not because I had like peer pressure or anything, but I never had an interest to be grouped up with people. But there was like always like a whole bunch of like guys. They were always like traveling in groups at like when they walked home. There was like 6 or like 7 of them like walking together. And would just like block the entire sidewalk. But I don't know. It's just I never had an interest in like being in a huge group. When it came down to like having friends or I don't know, like not just that, but also like when it came to group projects, I never really wanted to like group up with people. I don't have a problem with it. Like, I'm willing to contribute my part and I'm willing to play for the team, but like I just by nature or by intrinsically, I never felt like I belonged. And I still don't. Like, there's very few people, and I say this for a good reason. there's very few people that can connect with me on a down-to-earth level that are willing to befriend me. When I say befriend, like I'm not exactly like normal. Like it's hard to say that I am normal because I'm very introverted in that way, and I don't really talk very much outside of stream. Food to strive for more, but that saying was kind of garbage, dude. It valued mob mentality over individual thought. Yeah, but the thing about like the mob mentality is if you try to go against the mob or you try to think differently, more or less they're gonna go against you. So to play it safe, more or less, I don't want to be part of the mob at all if you want to go against the grain. Because if you somehow speak up and you think differently, people are gonna target you and go against you. Not for everything, but for some things they are. So it's better for me not to stay in with like the groups of what people do. And when I say people can't connect with me, like, I mean that in... How do I put this? Like, I find value in I don't know, scientific things and a lot of, like, those other stuff that will bore people, right? So, if I talked about astronomy, or I talked about psychology, or I talked about anything to do with the future and what it may hold for us, or anything scientific, it more or less it's gonna bore people. See, that's... And I'm sure some people will not get tired of hearing it, but it kind of depends if you're like in the field or you're really interested in that sort of stuff. But I tend to talk a lot about boring topics. Until I actually realize that, hey, maybe I'm talking about really boring stuff that people might not want to hear. See, I'm not like the guy back when I was a kid. There was a lot of people that were interested in anime and Japanese stuff, and also eating ramen, or I don't know, a lot of foreign stuff. That wasn't for me. I didn't really like doing that. I kind of just hung out alone and did my own thing. I used to read a lot about mythology back when I was like as a kid in like the library. I didn't really do a whole lot other than like read mythology and think about stuff. Oh, and sports. I did a lot of sports too. I wasn't a nerd, okay? I wasn't a nerd. But I was I don't know, different compared to most kids. But I was terrible. I was terrible at school. I got straight F's. Like I've said this before and you guys know it, but I was not a straight A student. I was a straight F student. And I failed all the way up until 8th grade. So straight F's all the way to 8th grade, where I finally, where the principal was like, you gotta get your act together. You gotta make sure you pass this, otherwise you're gonna get left behind. And then I studied and I tried, and you know what I got? I got straight D's, and I got straight into high school. Yeah. The only thing I ever excelled at was physical education. That's the only thing I excelled at in school. Until high school. High school, where I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try. For once. I'm gonna pay attention in class. and I graduated with like a 3.4. I forget. I don't know. It's like something with that. I don't quite remember. Yeah, but I tried. Alright, I tried. When I say try, I mean like, you know, actually sitting in class and like taking notes and all that. That's when I was like, wow. Okay, well, this kind of works. I was also a lone kid, not because I didn't want friends. I just was dog shit at talking to people. Like, I wasn't shy or anything. Like, I think I said this before. In high school, there was like some people that we had this yearbook, and some people, I didn't get anybody to sign my yearbook except for a couple of people. And they were like, oh, one person said, I didn't get to know you all that well. Maybe because you were maybe socially awkward, or maybe you weren't good at talking to people, but I hope you are doing well, and I hope you succeed in whatever you're doing. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? You think I'm socially awkward? Like, I'm not socially awkward. I just don't really have much to say to people. Like, I just think that if I have nothing good to say, like, I'm not gonna, like, say shit. It's just how it is. I never had an interest in, like, talking to people or, like, making friends. Like, it was never about that. But very surprising message. Nice to know that I was considered socially awkward. Not offensive, but it is interesting that people thought I was. Seth the Octopus. Start by sketching a round body. Hey Caleb, how's it going? Is the home life better? Draw some circular eyes and shade them dark within a few white spots. Add 2 round tentacles to each side of the body. 2 round tentacles. It's gonna have to do for now, I think. Grades mostly consist of you doing your work. As long as you may do the work, you maintain B's. I had this like I said this like so many times. There was like one high school student that I was like acquainted with. Like I said this in like a short too, but he was so fixated on school and grades and all that. He never had any fun at all. He was like, I gotta get into honor rolls class and I gotta get straight A's and then get into Ivy League or whatever the fuck school he wanted to get into. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, chill the fuck out. And then, like, one day at the library, he was like, chill, dude. I was like, chill, relax. It's like, you don't know what this means to me. And he drew like a temper tantrum, and all his friends were like, yeah, you don't know what he's going through right now. I was like, dude, you just got a C on the chemistry exam. Who gives a fuck? Like, just relax. And he was like, no, I can't relax. My world is over. It was like, this is having a full mental breakdown. And then he just yelled at me to, like, get away or something. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Just relax. Some people are just so fixated over grades and shit. I don't know why. Like, I was never an overachiever. I was more like a chill underachiever. Is that the right word? Chill underachiever. It's good. It's going good. Yes, home life if better. Nice. It's good to hear. My parents were like extremely supportive in their own way. They weren't there, but they were there in the later life, in college. They're like, whatever you want to do, son, we will back you up. Just make sure you don't fuck it up. Like, if you want to change majors, good, son. They weren't there in like in my early life, like in middle school. I guess that's why I got all straight Fs, because I don't know, maybe I needed attention or something. But barely anybody was there for me. It was like difficult to have like friends, well, quote unquote friends, because I would just move constantly from school to school. Because my parents, they had to find work, and sometimes work meant they had to like go to like a different. We had to like move constantly, so I would never stay in the one school all the time. So I transferred over to like maybe 4 or 5 different schools in my childhood. And people I did make acquaintance with, or I did befriend, I never got to see them again for quite a time. That's the hardest part. Making connections and then having them fizzle all away. Kinda looks like a giant turtle. Surprised the overreactor cries. Some people are just like extremely... They care a lot about grades. Like, I wasn't. Even in college, I wasn't stressed over that stuff. Like, it was stressful doing the work, but it never was like, oh, I gotta get like A's or like a B or something. Like, in college, I took it kinda easy. Like, it's like easy in the sense that the classes weren't like difficult as long as you did the work, and then you hear out the professor and what they have to say. Like, I could get a B and I'd be fine with that. I'd be like, oh, okay, I got a B. Yes. And then I after that, like, I drive home, and then the very next day it's the same thing. Almost as if it was like a 9-to-5 job. Which, in fairness, it's kind of the same thing. Like, you never change or you never grow out of college. Unless you have night classes. I won't fizzle, bro. Fizzle? What does that mean? Was there a 101 reference? Nice. Like lately, I'm not like fully invested in like Wizard 101. If that makes any sense. It's just kind of there's like I don't know. It's just gotten to the point where I feel like like if a game kind of sacrifices its quality for the sake of microtransactions and making money, it kind of makes me feel not invested in that. It's like, yeah, you still have like the core game, but if they would just rather pump out microtransactions, it's kind of, I don't know, and then like show it as like an update of some kind. It just kind of makes it not very, what is it, appealing to me. Like one thing I always stood for is having genuine connections, and I don't know, it's like remaining loyal to people and not selling out. So no matter what I would do, I would never do something I wouldn't do, or it's like out of character. These are not right eyes. Draw a circle with a smaller circle inside for the mouth. Add 3 more tentacles to the front of your octopus. Add the arches and suckers to the 2 new legs on the side, leaving the middle one blank. Like, one thing, like for my personality, I'm always honest with people. That's kind of like a bad thing. So, for my personality, honesty is always the policy that I follow. So if I say something that maybe it's like out of pocket or whatever, it's like intrusive thoughts, then it's the truth. Like I never lie to people. It's really difficult to try and lie, at least for me. It's more so to do with the fact that I can't. I can never lie to people. That's the only good trait that you can have, otherwise just boring people to death with what kind of facts you know. Honesty and integrity are good. Ignore anyone who says otherwise. I think they're good to an extent, but there's such a thing as being too honest. So, if I say whatever comes to my mind, like if I say, I don't know, this giraffe looks like it's, I don't know, on steroids, then some people are gonna be like, nah, Froggies, chill the fuck out. It doesn't look like that. I think it looks okay. I think there's like merit to subtlety. But I can never be subtle. And some people don't like that. Look at those buff arms, Froggies. Kinda looks like he's like a piece of jello or flan. Okay, let me erase these. I gotta erase the overlap and then do some shading. But one thing that I will say though is that if I do befriend somebody, and this is coming from my own personality, I would never leave them. Because I value loyalty. And I do mean that. I do value loyalty. It's a huge thing. Probably one of the good traits about having this type of personality. I'm like so focused on like the legs right now. Okay. Alright, now I gotta shade this in. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta draw kawaii. Kawaii blush. Like the way I think of like not leaving people is like there's some YouTubers that will never say a word and then they'll just leave. So they'll make some really good videos and they'll never say what happened to them and they just up and off and just like leave. I'm not saying that's like wrong and like they don't owe you anything, but like I would never really do that. I would stick around. Like if I didn't enjoy something that I didn't do, like if I didn't enjoy drawing or I didn't enjoy something, I would probably just switch to something else. Like it's not like rocket science. It's kind of just if I don't enjoy something, I would just rather make something I do. And if people don't really want to, like, I don't know, if some people don't watch that, that's fine. I guess to say, like, for some YouTubers, you could create like another channel for it, but I don't really mind. I just do whatever I want. Loyalty and honesty is hand in hand. Kind of. I'd say so. Because a lot of things are built upon loyalty and honesty, and if you don't have loyalty, or I mean, if you aren't honest about it, then everything's gonna come crumbling down. If a foundation is built upon honesty, then it's gonna be a really good and healthy foundation for years to come. Kind of like a relationship, right? So, or like anything goes in real life, not just a relationship, maybe a friendship, or somebody you want to like get to know. You gotta be honest. Fizzle the float. What is fizzle the float? Oh, kawaii octopus. Actually, let me see. What is fizzle the float? What is this? Oh, it's another. I don't know why. Every single one looks like feces. It's like bobas with feces. Glaze the donut. I don't know, this looks like malaria. Juniper the cat. Alright, let's try drawing a cat. I don't know, would you guys say that I'm like wholesome? Or is that like the least thing that you guys think of me? Froggies, you're so wholesome. Yeah? Really? You think I'm wholesome? I don't think that's the case. I'm not like family friendly, or nor am I wholesome of some kind. I think I'm quite the opposite. Draw something sexy? Oh boy, that's gonna be kind of difficult. Draw something sexy. Okay, let's see. Draw something sexy, huh? The only time I ever drew anything sexy was that that style where you have like a bunch of drool. Now you guys saw that. I showed that to you like a little time ago. That's the only time I had like the opportunity to draw anything remotely sexy. I'm trying to look through my things. Yeah. This is like the only thing remotely to sexy that I can draw. And I showed you guys this like a little while ago. Same with the middle finger of this. Oh yeah, you guys weren't here when I showed a couple people that were in the chat, like my drawing progress. Yeah, I tried drawing me and like some chibis. Yeah, I tried drawing chibis. It's still a work in progress. I know chibis are supposed to have like huge eyes and all that. Yeah, and also, I consider this to be okay, except for the hair. That doesn't count, make a new one. I'm not gonna turn into like some sort of weird artist that's like fixated on like drawing sexy stuff. Like, I want to try and avoid this. Froggies, you're a pervert, don't draw that. Like, I'm not usually into, like, porn or anything, but I thought that it was something I needed to do to, you know, draw expressions. Yeah, but so far, this was, like, today. I didn't get to finish it. I tried drawing the hair again, and I think the hair is looking better. Like, it looks better, it looks flowing, but still not right. Trying to get that down. That's the most difficult part. All real artists start with anatomy? Yeah, but like there's like, so some people, so I watched like a video of like some people explaining anatomy, and they were like, Froggy, you gotta draw all 200 and something bones in the body. And you gotta draw the joints. And I was like, what? The joints? I was like the muscles too, not like the tendons and like the ligaments. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, holy shit, I gotta draw all that. Is that why it takes 5 years? Because people are studying to become doctors, and they're like, no, we gotta do this first, because we gotta draw art or draw anatomy. See, I feel like if you're like an artist and you know the anatomy, you're like halfway to becoming a doctor. like you know the human body. See, it sounds stupid when you think about it, but it's like you know where things are, and you know where people might feel pain. I'm willing to bet that a lot of doctors, they were like certified artists, and then they were like, with this knowledge, I can become a real doctor. Yes. Look at this. Hold on, let me... Yeah, you guys see that? Look how many bones there are. Not just that, but oh my god. Yeah, you need to draw all that. Oh god, the muscles. The ass cheeks. I wonder if YouTube's gonna censor me for this. But whatever, it's nice to know. At least this stretched. This is the only time you gotta study male anatomy. I ain't gay or nothing, but you know, it's just how it is. Fox boy balls. I don't know. I can never get into like the furry stuff. That's something that I'll probably avoid. I don't know. I'm not like a furry, and I'm not like against people who like that sort of thing. You know, you like what you like, but like I think the extent where I would draw the line is like if I had to make like furry creatures, you know, doing it together, or like the face, like with that. I think that's the line to be drawn. But the line that I drew already was the drawing the face with the drool. Add triangular ears with slight indents on either side of the head. Draw a tiny nose and sketch a short body that's slightly narrower at the top and fans out toward the bottom. Many doctors were artists back in the day. They were like, being an artist pays too little, but being a doctor, I get to pursue my passion and help people. Isn't that amazing? That looks wrong. supposed to be curved, but the ears are a little too big. I know this ear isn't right, but I don't know why, but my problem is like having to mirror something and like draw it 1-to-1 compared to the other side. And I think you guys saw this with my hair. Like one side looks different than the other. Cause that's my skewed perspective when it comes to things. Like I can get like maybe the right side or like the left side, but I can't get the other side. Draw some front paws in the shape of a long U near the lower half of the body. Add small back paws on either side of the body, then draw a small W-shaped mouth right underneath the nose. Those are some nice, weird paws. They don't really look like paws, it looks like something sagging. There we go. You guys see what I mean? Like, whatever comes to my mind, I just say it. Like, I don't hide it or anything. It's just like what I see. It's just like, some people can not say what they mean by what they see. But nah, me, I gotta say what I see. Okay, let me make this a little more even. That looks fine. Looks okay. The face is always kind of so tricky to me. I think it's because it's a little too. Maybe it's like a little too far. Hold on. Let me try this again. I'll get it right, don't worry. Okay, it looks a little bit better, I think. Now that the head's a little bit smaller. Is that a gerbil or a little kid? That's supposed to be a deformed Pikachu. I'll have you know that there's a difference. This Pikachu was born without a tail. Do you feel sad about it now? Oh wait, no, it has a tail. Hold on. It does have a tail. You just gotta add it at the end. I was like, what is this? Like, what happened here? Another mistake. Hey, we don't have to add a tail. We could add a story of triumph to add with his of his hardships in his life. See, each picture is supposed to tell a story, right? Not every story is gonna be happy. That's just like the reality of life. Some cats just don't have tails. And they gotta live life like this. Some people are gonna be like, Froggies, no, give it a tail. Kid, give it a tail. Don't do it. Let it have a happy life. Now, some animals, alright, like humans, are flawed. And some of them, they don't have everything that others have. It could be a flaw of anything. It could be a flaw that you might not see or you might not recognize. But everyone is special and everything is special in their own way. He lost his tail in the war. Yeah, he lost his tail in the war. Let's draw like a... I think it was a little late. Maybe we should have drawn like an army hat. The flaw may be that the zipper to their frog costume is stuck. Yeah. This is probably one of the better chibis that we've drawn the entire night. That doesn't look like it has, you know, roid-filled eyes. It's definitely a lot better than the others we drew. Or drawn. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point. we drew a lot of chibis. We used up a lot of paper. Quite a bit. I think the chicken looks, I don't know, he looks menacing, but he looks okay. For the most part. If I were a parent, I'd put that on my fridge. Oh my god, Noki's fridge! That's high praise. We get a bowl of ice cream for that too. Alright, we got a penguin and we got some cheeseburger. Well, it was supposed to be a cheeseburger, but kind of just, I don't know, it doesn't look like a cheeseburger anymore. And snowman. This is the worst snowman I've like tried to draw. It does not look like one. There's some things that look okay, and then there's some things that make it look like we went 2 steps back. Yeah, remember the hamburger bunny? Is the new McDonald's mascot. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh my god. I just thought of that. That would have been so clever. Hold on, I wonder. I'm trying to make it like, make sure that it zooms in correctly. You know what would have been clever? If we had the ears as an M. So, we would just like an M and then like that for the McDonald's arches. Damn, if McDonald's was like hearing this, you guys can take that you guys can take that mascot idea. Have the ears as an M, and then have the bunny hold a cheeseburger or a Big Mac. See, that's fun marketing right there. Do it as like an Easter promotion. Gotta monopolize everything. Oh, I just remembered this. This is so reminiscent of like the Toys R Us giraffe. You guys remember when Toys R Us used to be a thing? Before kids were like, fuck toys. Let me play with the iPad. It was called Jeffrey the Giraffe. I think that was his name, right? Jeffrey the Giraffe. I can't remember. It was called, oh, it's not, it's spelled with a G, Geoffrey. Yeah, nowadays kids want to play with their iPads, and we have consoles, and Toys R Us has nothing that kids want. It's so sad, but you know, it's probably for the best. Yeah, kid days, back when I used to spend my time at Toys R Us. Yeah, my parents couldn't afford anything, but I still went to Toys R Us for some stuff. Just to like look around. Such a creepy mascot, but they made it. I don't know why a giraffe, but they thought this was cool. It's like some Five Nights at Freddy's shit. Oh, Five Nights at Toys R Us. Five Nights at Toys R Us. Isn't that fun? Five Nights at Toys R Us. Look at him from the 90s. Oh my god, he looks like a hipster. It's like he's gonna move out of his parents' basement. Wow. What a time to be alive, the 90s. He's 18 and he's ready to go off to college and leave Toys R Us to rot in bankruptcy. Okay, what else? What else did we draw tonight? We drew some marshmallows and an angry rock. That's the big brother. Yes. It's not focusing again. What else? Trying to like look through the stuff that we drew. Oh look guys. I remember the first thing I drew for like our art stream. You guys remember this? Jane football. Wow. It's hard to believe that I drew this and then like we drew some other stuff. Jane football too. Jane football to this. I don't know, it's kind of like an improvement. But I'd say like, I don't know, I feel like this would be like my best. Or actually, these would be my best. I should redraw Drain football someday. Yeah, but like I said, we'll probably try and redraw Jane football. Maybe at like the 30-day mark, we'll redraw Jane football, and we'll have her look amazing. Like she got some plastic surgery done. Like, can you guys even recognize some of the drawings that I drew? Like, they resemble people, right? Like, I think some people might resemble, like they might know. You is the best. I'm gonna have to try harder though. All right, I'm gonna have to draw more, and then eventually I'll be the best at something. Well, not the best, but I'll be better. All right, we must turn Jane football into a supermodel. That's the ultimate goal. That's quite a stretch, but I'll do it, guys. Jane football will be a supermodel. She will say bazinga all the way to the plastic surgery surgeon. Okay, what else? What else did we have? Oh, the thing we pulled. Yeah, this was good luck. I'm still kind of mind-boggled that I got this out of like a $10 pack. This was amazing. Jesus. I know it looks dirty, but that's not because of me. That's because of it's the top loader and like the I don't know, it's like the tape and all that. But I gotta get something to sleeve this up. This is like worth more than my entire Yu-Gi-Oh collection. Jesus Christ, man. I'm not gonna sell it, even though I kind of want more Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but damn, dude. Damn it. Why did I have to pull this? Why couldn't I get like a quarter century Yu-Gi-Oh card? I got a Pokemon, damn it. You know, whatever, it's fine. I'm happy with it for today. And then I'll look at it and wonder, why isn't it a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Keep it, it's more hollowable, making you happy than some dollars. Yeah, but you know, I'd rather have a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'd rather have Dominus Impulse. Like, Pokemon's cute, but it's like, is it Yu-Gi-Oh cute? Probably not. Oh, that reminds me. I also had some, like, some One Piece cards that I got. Wonder if I'll show you guys before we, like, end it. These were like opened already, but I had to like put them somewhere. They were like really cheap. A lot of Japanese cards are like extremely cheap, but they had this like 25th collection or whatnot, and I didn't see that there was like an English edition, so I just like I opened it and I think this was like worth like $8 or something. The art is really cool. Like, it's pretty foily. Like, look at that. There's like so much shine to it. Is anybody actually into like One Piece? I feel like I'm probably the only person that likes One Piece, since it's like more of a normie thing. But I really like some of the art. This isn't the one I wanted to show you guys. I mean, some of the cards here are pretty good. One Piece blows. Yeah, but you know, One Piece art is kind of cool. The One Piece story, on the other hand, it's very long. It's a very slow burn. Oh, here it is. Uh-oh. Oh no! My phone died. Okay, well that's fine. We can go to the corner. I just had this like one thing I wanted to like, show you guys. Yeah, it's just like a One Piece card. It's like the full art of it. The art is so freaking cool. The whole full art of it. God damn. Yeah, I know I'm nerding out on this stuff, but Jesus. Like, it's so shiny. See, someday I hope I can draw like this. You know, where it's like full anime-ish. And there's like no imperfections and all that. But that's gonna be a long ways away. To get to this type of quality. That and drawing dudes. You know, maybe one of these days when I get like really good at drawing, like when I get to that point, maybe I might be able to draw my own comic strip, or like make my own manga. I think that's what it's called, manga. If I get to that point, maybe you guys will see some of the manga, and then people are like, wow, Froggy's good manga. But not anytime soon. That's not my career path. Maybe as a hobby, sure. All art has imperfections. Yeah, but like some of the art, it's just like, it's so good. It's like, why can't I get to that point yet? If I draw more, hopefully I can get to that point. But I gotta study harder, and actually gotta keep drawing. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. I really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you all for the support as always. I know there were like a couple hiccups for the stream, like the lag and the buffering and all that, but it's also been a pretty long stream than usual, like 4 hours. But yeah, we're gonna do more of these drawing streams because I really enjoy them. More so because I get a little practice in, and each time I'm learning about like different titles. I'm learning about different styles of like art, and I don't know, maybe the next time we're gonna try and draw maybe like comic style. Or I don't know, something like a different type of style where I can get like the gist of it. Be like a jack of all trades. Yeah. That's something I'm gonna look forward to, but otherwise, I hope I'll see you guys next week. Thank you all once again, and have a good night, everybody. Bye bye. Camera's kind of slanted to the edge, but bye bye, everybody.